First Blood.
Better hold on tight, Captain. Could get bumpy.
We can handle this.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
There's no way.
Oh yeah!
Quite an entrance. What's your name?
Welcome back, Commander.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Oh, crap. Ugh. Hey, Tronic, how's he doing? How's it going? Congrats on getting first. Hey, Megumi, good morning. Happy Saturday. Hello, friends. So, Summer Game Fest happened. It was cringe as always, but we got some pretty nice announcements out of there. Alien Isolation 2, yeah, give that to me. The Code Veronica remake, which is weird that they dropped the word code from Code Veronica. Odd. I still stand by the fact that they need to port the original to PC in all platforms, so people can play the original Code Veronica, because you cannot widely do that unless you have a PlayStation or an Xbox. And Nintendo Switch owners can't play it, PC players can't play it unless they emulate it. And of course right now there is a Code Veronica decompilation happening right now, so that's happening. But we need an official way to do it so people can play the original too. I'm worried that... I'm excited for the Code Veronica remake, but I'm also worried because, you know, they're probably going to censor the crap out of it, so we won't have Claire calling Alfred a cross-dressing freak anymore, which makes me sad because that was a banger line. That's a banger line from the original we probably won't hear in the remake. They'll probably call him a fucker. That's what modern Claire does. Like, Alfred, you fucker! That's what she'll probably do. The new Stellar Blade looks pretty dope. Yeah, Fire Emblem Fates reveal. Yeah, the FF7 Part 3. I even called those like Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 remake. They're gonna close it out with that. They did. Oh man. Well, we know the problem with Final Fantasy 7 Remake on my PC was the shadow quality, so putting that on low fixed the frame rate issues for my game, the game. So after we finish Fire Emblem Engage chat, we're going to be giving Final Fantasy 7 Remake a go again. We're going to play through it again. I've basically forgotten everything already because I've been dealing with technical issues with that game for the most part. So I kind of already forgot what we already did. That's why we're starting all the way over, because I struggled with more tech issues with that game than anything else. Well, I had to put up with tech issues rather than actually trying to enjoy the game. So I deleted all my saves, and after we finish Fire Emblem Engage, we're gonna go back to FF7 Remake and play through it all together, all the way. And then I guess we'll do Rebirth after that, just to get that out of the way too. I guess we'll do the other half of this one, just to get that out of the way. Can't wait to see what cringe awaits me in the remake, though. Oh boy. A lot of the crap that I remember seeing was already kind of cringe, but we'll see. But we're going to give it a go. Now that we know why the game was acting the way it was, because the shadow resolution was set on high, and that caused the game to freak out for some whatever reason. Yeah, it will. But at least they're finally done with that trilogy. And imagine having to buy all 3 discs separately. It's crazy. Actually, technicality, you're buying 2 discs. Because the last one, the Revelation, is just like disc 2 and 3 combined into one. But like, Remake is just like part of disc 1, and Rebirth is like the other half of disc 1. Well, technically, you're just buying 2 discs. Now they can work on the Chrono Trigger remake? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm worried that Code Veronica is going to get censored to hell and back, so I wish they would port the original Code Veronica to PC. You know, we are getting a decomp of the original Code Veronica. We're getting a decomp on the PS2 version. Which is an odd choice. I would expect them to go for the GameCube version, because that's a higher fidelity version of Code Veronica X, but whatever, I guess. Then again, we'll be able to install texture packs or whatever for Code Veronica on PC anyway. So that'll get fixed regardless. Also today on Anime Saturday chat, we are doing Cowboy Bebop. That'll be my first time watching the whole series fully. Only used to catch snippets of it on Adult Swim, so I never really watched the entire series. So we're doing episodes 1 through 12 today on the Discord of Cowboy Bebop. So I hope you'll join me for that after stream. Yeah, we are doing my second ever Super Metroid seed today, so I hope the seed will be kind to us. We're actually going to jump right in and get started, and we'll just yap as we go. We'll yap as we go. I don't know how long this seed will take me, but hopefully it's kind. Oh, that's my old data. I guess the emulator, Wait, what is this? Oh. I guess the ROM... Wait, is this even the same seed? Or is this that's the old one? Let me load up this one. You see if the saves are on this other different ROM. Okay, that was the seed that we did before. This is a new seed, okay. That makes more sense. It's like, wait a minute, what's going on? Yeah, so this is a fresh seed. That was the old seed that we did. Like, huh? Why is there data there? Alright, let's hope that this seed is kind to us, chat. This is my second ever Super Metroid Randomizer seed, so, Also, this is so I can still do it. And try it on mock ball. Oh wait, I can't do mock ball yet because I don't have the morph ball. Never mind. Yeah, I thought Gundam was gonna be Xenosaga too. It was like, ain't no way they don't have the balls to bring back Xenosaga. I was like, yeah, no, that's not Xenosaga. When they said Bandai Namco and then they said Sci-Fi, I was like, oh yeah, Xenosaga? Then I just hit me. It's like, no, man, they don't have the balls to do that. Like, that's not happening. Maybe in a Nintendo Direct that's supposed to happen next week, maybe we'll see Xenosaga. That'd be pretty dope. Like, let's be real, if Xenosaga's gonna show up anywhere, it's gonna be on a Nintendo platform, because they own Xenoblade. They own Monolith. So if it's gonna show up anywhere, it's probably gonna be on a Nintendo platform. Okay, so... So I can still do this. Yeah, for real. I get some mock ball practice in. Did it earlier this morning. There we go. Got it. Yeah, we can still do it. All's good. I wonder if we'll get our Morph Ball Bomb early this time around, instead of, like, getting at the end. Oh, we got our Screw Attack immediately! Interesting. We got that pretty early in our last seed, too. Oh, Plasma Beam up there. Ooh. Ooh, Plasma Beam. I'm gonna try to damage boost my way up there because I want that Plasma Beam right now. You know what? Maybe I'll be able to get the Plasma Beam in a bit. You know, there's no telling that, you know, maybe I'll get, like, maybe we'll get High Jump right away. Possible that we'll get High Jump right away. Then we can come back for Plasma Beam. That's absolutely possible. Or we could get Space Jump right away, too. I know one thing though, Screw Attack can break through regular bomb blocks. Okay. Let's see what's down here first. Now maybe Golden Chorizo will have bombs or something. But I'll save just in case. Let's just see what Golden Chorizo has. Power bombs, yep, okay. That's good. Good, now we can go get the other drops that require bombs. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Super missiles. Alright. I still want that plasma beam, so hopefully we get like space jump or something right away. That'd be pretty nice. Guess we can see what this item is by wall jumping, though. Wolf, what's up, dude? My God. No! Oh my God. Not good enough. Get it. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. I was like, yeah, maybe we can see what the item is. It's my wall jumping. That's me wall jumping. I can somewhat do it, but...
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
But Samus is a woman. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Hold on. Can't I go the other way? Can I go through the exit? I can go through the exit. Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh, he landed right in the water hazard. Pity.
Is that all?
Is that all? Yeah. I was like, oh, maybe I can go through the exit and get it that way. No, it's blocked one way. Alright, what's down here? More power bomb upgrade? Super missile upgrade. Huh? Base jump would be really good right now. There's a plasma beam down here, and I want the plasma beam. I want the plasma beam. Oh, speed booster works! I can just shine spark to it then. What? There we go. Yeah, we got plasma beam now. Hell yeah. Well, that means I can also get the other item. Well, kinda. No, I need the ice beam first before I can get the item that I was thinking of on the hall. I need the ice beam first. Never mind. I can't do a speed booster over those things without freezing them. But hey, early speed booster means I don't have to do mock ball. So win. And we have a weapon that basically annihilates everything, so also a nice win. Yo, Blackout, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Good to see you. Good. Happy Saturday morning. Happy Saturday. Alright, so let's do a check over here. Let's do a check over here real quick. Save, just to be safe. Over here is where I found some progression from before. Last time when we were looking for progression. Maybe I'll find it again over here too. Holy crap. Coming over here is dangerous. Very dangerous.
What is a man?
That's Ventus. How's it going? Okay. You got regular missiles, so it's not exactly progression. Well, it technically is progression, it's missiles. Yeah, I know, that's a sound of death. I don't want to drop down because I probably won't be able to get out. I came here first because this is where our like progression was last time on our last seat, so I figured maybe it'll be there this time too. We got early speed booster, which is awesome. We have early plasma beam too. Our first item besides Morph Ball was Yo, Sir Greg is thank you for the 92 months. Thank you.
Shazdao-chan.
What? Shazdao? Is that like a version of ShamWow? Well, the fact that we have Speed Booster is great, so we don't have to worry ever about doing Mock Ball. We can just Speed Booster our way through things. Well, that's cool. That's always a fun time. Yeah, I bet. Alright, so we can immediately go to the Super Missile Room in Green Brinstar. Sweet. Like, I'm gonna have to Mock Ball in here, aren't I? No, I don't have to do that now. Now that we have Speed Booster. That tells me there's probably something important over here. Normal super missile upgrade. Energy tank. Okay, well, 2 energy tanks is good. But it wasn't progression, but I'll take it. I'm just glad I didn't have to Mock Ball through it, you know? Do-do-do. Oh, that's just the map room. Yo, Spike, what's up, dude? Going good, man. How are you doing? Come on in. The sea's been rather kind to us so far. Ooh, Spazer. I can't have Spazer and Plasma at the same time. Well, that sucks. Ugh, hope you feel better. No! Oh my god. That moment when you make it up there twice, but now you can't get back up there. Good. Oh my god, please. There we go. Made it! Haha, we're free! It's just an energy restoring spot, that's right. Why is it marked like an item? go. I'm stuck. I ran out of bombs to lower the thing. Man, we gotta do this again. Now we gotta do this again. Oh boy. Please. Let me out. I hate it. Well, sometimes I can do it really good. And other times I just biff it like this. Like I know how to do it, it's just I can't do it consistently. Sometimes. Ah. Do-do-do. Bum bum. I don't get why I constantly make saves in random different spots though. What's the point of that? Actually, I want to see what's down here first. Their missile. I should be able to get out here now. There we go, made it. I'm gonna see what Spore Spawn has for me. Bum bum. Bum bum. Yeah, thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. Best boss team right here. Hot jams. Oh, you bitch. He'd be dead next round if I hit it. There he is. There you go. Hopefully I get like regular bombs or space jump or something. More power bombs, okay. I hated the fact that my regular bombs were like, the last item I got in my very first seed. What's up, Karma Q? How's it going? Thank you for the 145 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. This is one way, so I hope there's progression. Better run into some progression or we're gonna be in trouble. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Better turn off screw attack then. That's just gonna break the platform. Please. Ooh, high jump boots. All right, we got progression. Sweet. Very nice. I didn't get those until like after Ridley last time. Alright, let's see what Kraid has to offer. Getting in there is such a pain. get the quick kill. But he's dead anyway. Close enough. Oh, gravity suit. Okay. That means we can somewhat explore Meridia. Now we see what's in Norfair. Grab what we can. Or super missiles. Ooh, charge beam. No point in going that way if I can't, you know, travel that way. There's something down there I can grab because it's blocked by, Okay, so we have an option to go here. What? spring ball. Get me out of here. Oh, I might be screwed. I guess that's why it makes save points on multiple things. Hey, Synthro, what's up? Thank God. Good. I guess that's why it makes multiple save points, otherwise you would be screwed. That makes sense. Oh, we saw an important item there. I can't get it until I get Varia. Like, why didn't it break? Okay. Here. Well, I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to do, a stupid 9 spark to get the item. I hate getting that item, but we might not have any choice. So we're gonna do it. That's why I hate getting this item. I bet it's Varia. The sweet spot's right here on this grass. Oh, I waited too long. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, I wasn't in the right. Hey, that you gotta be so precise. Better be worth it, not just like a stupid missile or something. It is just a stupid missile. Okay. Whatever. Big time missile. I don't think I can, wall jump over there. That's the missile. Damn it, it's like right there. There we go. Did it? It's probably gonna get native ports then. And that's good for Switch owners, for people who love Kingdom Hearts anyway. The cloud version is basically a streamed version from a different piece of hardware. Like you're streaming the game instead of actually, you know, owning it. Like you don't have it physically on your thing and you're just streaming it. Yeah, they didn't want to make a native port for the Switch for whatever reason. Didn't find much in the way of progression in Meridia. Yo, Raven, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. Is it an official randomizer? Is it an official randomizer? Like, did they just add it to the game? Or is it just a fan randomizer? Like this one. That's cool that it exists. That's really cool. What gets randomized? Keys and guns and whatnot? Oh, enemies too, huh? That's interesting. Damn it, dude. It's going. This randomizer has been kind of nice and kind of mean. I didn't find any progress in Meridia like I thought I was going to. Progress probably should be Meridia, though. That's the thing. Gotta be Meridia. It's the only way. I can get anything, though. I shouldn't be forced to have to do the tower climb. It absolutely has to be Meridia. Wish this controller's A button wasn't so fucked, because it feels like it's constantly pressed down. I saw that I got like put in my Switch 2 Pro controller on PC. Maybe I just need a new Xbox controller. This one feels like it's been worn out. Progress has got to be a Meridia. Like, there's no other way. It's gotta be here. So why else would they give me Gravity Suit? They probably want me to go this way too. They probably want me to go this way to get out of Meridia. Well. That will get me out of Meridia. But I need my Varia suit. I don't have. Now we have gravity, though. There's 2 other item locations that I can get to. Yeah, there's 2 other item locations I can get to now that I have gravity. Let's take the exit out of Meridia. This isn't the exit I thought it was, is it? No, I'm still stuck over here. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm still stuck over here. This didn't take me to Criteria like I thought it was going to. We still gotta go back through Meridia, I guess. Whatever we need is in there. We're gonna find the one item we need to get us out of here. That's what's gonna happen. That takes me to Spring Ball. Did they deliberately make this where I can't spring, but like... They deliberately made it so I can't, then jump over here. Because you need your ice beam to get up there, normally. Alright, we'll see what we can grab. We'll see what's available to us. What's grabbable and what's not. These doors don't open until Dragon's dead. That doesn't open until Dragon's dead. I can't fight Dragon in my current condition, though. I wouldn't live. There's no chance I live. If I got something like Wave Beam, I could get out of here. Maybe I'll find Wave Beam if I'm lucky. Well, I can't get out of Meridia because I can't do the... Hey, Hefe, what's up? How's it going? The only way I can get out of here is by doing the red tower climb, and I can't really do that properly. Oh, we have this, though. This got... Okay, this probably got me out of Meridia, then. I think we're good now. Yeah, we got out of Meridia. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're out of Meridia. Good. Exactly where we needed to be. Wait. Never mind. We're kind of trapped in here, so it doesn't really matter. Never mind. So, the progression item I need is probably around here somewhere. We're not running a seed where you have to do all the tricks to find progression or anything like that. I can go out that way? Forgot. How? How do I get out that way? I thought it was a one-way trip. Oh, you're not spoiling it. I've beaten Super Metroid many times, so how the hell can I get out this way? I would like to get out. Perfect. All right, good. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Freedom! I'm free! Now we're in the wrecked ship. Fighting Dragon with such low energy would really suck. It's awesome that we got to the wrecked ship, but... good chance I'll die. I don't have the E-tanks to survive Dragon. However, good news is we're back out here and we're no longer stuck in Meridia. Now there's a couple items that we can go get now. And hopefully we'll find Varia, because we definitely need Varia, because I saw where, I think it was our bomb, it probably was our bomb actually, not Spring Ball. I think I saw our bomb in Norfair, and I need my Varia suit to get it. Am I going to QuakeCon? No. I'll just look for the announcements on the interwebs. Hope you had fun. Now that I have high jump boots and I can go over here. Oh. What the hell? Like, why didn't she do it? Oh, okay, there we go. Energy tank and super missile. Take more health though. That's always nice. Now we can get the item that's down here. Maybe it'll be progression. Just a power bomb. Badge. I think that's map over there, and then there's the other item that's over there that we can't get. Yeah, that's the only other item in Brinstar right there that we can't get, because we need Wave Beam. We could try to go back to Reg's ship, but... We don't have the grappling hook. I don't know if I can just, like, wall jump my way over there. I might be able to. What I need is my Varia suit. Oh, I might be able to survive Dragon since I have the screw attack. I'm invincible while using it, so... I might be able to survive him. So I don't have space jump, so I can't constantly remain in screw attack. water tank and got to go up diagonally. I think you gotta. Oh, we almost made it. Not it. No! I should be able to make it up there, right? I never tried this before, so that's why I'm trying it now. That's not what I meant to do. Toya, thanks for the like, buddy. I appreciate it. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Nailed it. Ooh, ice beam. Oh, good. Now we got progression. Which means I can do the red tower climb. You can also go back down here now. She's on the other end of the red tower climb, actually. Why is there a room up there that I can't seem to access? This is the other end of the red tower climb. This is where that would lead me. I had access to this earlier, so maybe I should have gone here beforehand. Oh, well, energy tank. Actually, now that I have Ice Beam, I can actually go to the other area too. I can go do the other, bit in Old Torian words. I don't get why it shows there's a doorway there, or a passageway there, but I can't seem to access. Like, exit. That's always confusing. Before we try to go back to the wreck ship, I'm gonna go, Old Torian, once again. And then we have Ice Beam. Ah, super missile. Well, at least I know what it is. At least we got it. Alright, let's see if we can get in the wreck ship. Might be able to survive Fantoon now. Yeah, we should be able to get in here. You got high jump and everything else. Alright. Give it a go. Okay. super missiles will probably kill him now. Yep, there we go. Got him. First try, let's go. Nice. Thanks for the victory. Now we can fully explore the wrecked ship and get everything out of it. Mostly. Thing I'm gonna do though is save, because... Okay, Phantom first try! That's it? That's all there was in here? Lame. How about I don't die? That'd be great. Give me one sec, chat. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Be right back, real fast.
Please stand by.
Alright, I'm back, friends. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get the rest of the stuff out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, thank you. I'm not stinky. What do you mean? I am perfectly clean. I took a shower this morning. Follow me, stinky. Could it be you that is actually the stinky one? Oh, so you're not stinky anymore. Okay, good then. See, now we're both not stinky, see? See? Now we're both not stinky. I wonder how all that Code Veronica decompilation's coming along. Okay. Super missiles? Ay. Doot. Supposedly, there's a Nintendo Direct on Tuesday, so that's true. We'll see what the big Nintendo drops. Oh, big N. I wonder to see what they drop. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't mean to nuke him. It's just super missiles anyway. Please be Varia suit. I had the health to get through. Please give me Varia suit or something. Missile? Oh, come on. Oh, space jump! Yo, let's go! Space jump is good. Now we can infinitely jump. This is good. So we got like 3 items left. One of them is... 2 of them are super missiles, and then there's one more. Having space jump sure is nice. I want to see Varia's suit. Oh, all that damage though, that sucked. Funny, I probably could have grabbed this item right away when I came in through this way. Oh, okay, so the other ones are just super missiles then? Well, we could go back to Meridia. Now that we have space jump, we can go back to Meridia and get somewhere with it. Go back to Meridia. Now with space jump, we can just go everywhere. However, without grapple beam, it's gonna be really hard to kill Dragon. Well, I mean, that's not gonna be that hard. It's gonna be more annoying. Still can't explore Norfair because we do not have Vario's suit. Unless Vario's suit's locked behind Dragon, which is even more annoying. Also, there are some items you can't get because we do not have Spring Ball. However, there are some areas we can reach now that we have this. I'm gonna go do that right now, actually. We're gonna get to where Spring Ball normally would be. right, I can't, because... I can't destroy that without the grapple beam. Alright, so I assume we're probably gonna get grapple beam eventually here. Probably gonna get grapple beam and Varia suits, among other things. Very shortly. Let me have space jumping and get everywhere. The rest of our stuff is in Norfair. Well, there's an area we can actually reach now, too, by the way. Hey, Terry Glaive, what's up? You did? Nice. Yeah, Super Metroid's a good time. We can actually go over here now. You would normally need the grapple beam to get through here, but we have space jump. We don't have to worry about that. Damn, this... oh, damn. Yeah, Super Metroid can be kind of intimidating at first, but it's really just a good time. Like, oh, it's an older game, but don't let that sway you. And you had a good time, huh? Funny, a lot of people think they might not end up liking Super Metroid because it's old, and then they play it and they're like, oh my god, it's like one of the best games ever made. Like, they're always worried that they're not gonna like it, but then they play it and they're like, oh my god, I love this game. I wonder if we'll see the rumored Super Metroid HD remaster or remake or whatever in Ocarina of Time remake at the new Nintendo Direct. That'd be crazy to drop on us, and then suddenly they just drop Metroid Prime 2 remastered and Metroid Prime 3 remastered. A bunch of Metroid love. Thinking of Evermore remake would be wild, but I don't think Square knows that game exists anymore. Just like putting Secret of Evermore on anything would be really nice. I don't think Square even realizes that game exists. Or they probably forgot about it. Oh, it was made by the American Square team that doesn't exist anymore. Metroid Metroid 2 is a fun game. I prefer the 3DS remake, though, because it's a lot easier to process information in that version of the game. Metroid 2 is a great game overall, though. Fantastic game. Yeah, put Secret of More on Switch Online, I agree. Do that. At least do that. That way more people can play that game, because it's so good. That's really the only hope I have for Secret of Evermore ever showing up on anything ever again, is just put it on Switch Online. At least then it would be preserved officially, because it's never been re-released ever. It's never had a re-release ever at all, period. It had its initial release on the Super Nintendo, and that was it. Oh, they got Secret of Mana, the OG Secret of Mana on Switch. Granted, it's in the collection of Mana, but they still got the OG version on there. I also have a collection of Mana. The Secret of Mana remake wasn't awful, but it did some questionable things. However, the Trials of Mana remake was spectacular. Like, the only way you can really enjoy that Secret of Mana remake is switching the music onto the normal Super Nintendo music. That remake soundtrack is trash. Like, they turned the Dark Lich battle theme into, like, a rave party or something. I'm like, what did you do? What did you do to this beautiful music? Why did you do this to that music? Why? The main composer only came back for, like, one song, and that was the final battle. And that actually is the only track that sounds good in the remake OST. It's like, what the... Really? That's crazy. Morning. See what items I can get out of here. Energy tank? Super missile. That's right, I gotta go this way. Come on, take me down. The new Stellar Blade and another thing are not even on Steam yet. They don't have pages. That's why you can't wishlist them. Surprised that they don't have their pages up yet. I thought they would by now. New Resident Evil put up their page. I got one more item left in West Meridia. Oh, I know what it is. It's a missile. A regular missile tank. Missile tank by the turtle. Yeah, Super Metroid's music is so good. That's why they always like reuse Super Metroid's music in other Metroid games. That's why you hear Super Metroid music in Metroid Prime and such. You hear Super Metroid music in Metroid Dread. Like you heard the Red Brinstar theme in Metroid Dread when Samus was talking to Quiet Room and things like that. Super Metroid music is iconic. So it's no wonder that it gets used all the time because it's good. Super Metroid music also gets reused in Metroid Samus Returns. Hear the Criteria theme. The big opening Criteria theme near the end of Samus Returns. I don't know if I'll be able to get these items without the spring ball, but we'll see. There's Beeps and Boots because Game Boy's limitation. It's literally just a limitation of the Game Boy. That's why. You only have so much data. Funny that Samus Returns on the 3DS turned those Beeps and Boops to actual tracks and they sound really good. is the item there? I gotta see at least what the item is. Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Reserve tank. Bum 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 bum. No, that track slapped hard on the 3DS version. I would love to stream the 3DS version and get my. I still need to get my 3DS capture card repaired. Needs to get the sound portion of it repaired so I can stream it again. Video capture's fine, just so I don't get sound out of it anymore. Maybe it might be like a loose wire or something like that, and it's probably just needs to be repositioned. I don't know anyone in the US or anywhere in the US I can send my 3DS to get that type of repair done. There's only one place I could send it to, and it's in the UK with Delfino Customs, and it's like, oh man, what if I never see my 3DS again? That's the one thing I worry about. It's like, what if I don't ever see my 3DS again? Like, they make that kind of repair, you know? I wish I could send it to like a YouTuber that repairs stuff, like 3DS capture cards or whatever. If I could send it to them in the US, like I've seen tons of repair channels on YouTube. Like if I could do that, like have them repair my 3DS capture card for me, or something like that, I would do it. That way, at least I'll know I'll get my 3DS back. All it needs to be done is the camera, is the audio needs to be fixed, and then of course the A button needs to be cleaned up. I'm gonna have to look on YouTube and see if I can find some of those like repair channels or something. Maybe I can get in contact with somebody to get my 3DS repaired here in the USA. That way I can save money. Oh, I just had the video, I have it captured twice. I have it captured twice, then I cropped it, and then I have the other footage blurred. I think it makes it look nicer, so that way I don't have to do, like, fake widescreen and stretch out the image. That way I can maintain the aspect ratio. I'm glad you like it. I don't see any other streamers do this very often at all, ever. What do we got here? My X-ray scope. Guess we're gonna have to fight Dragon the normal way. We're gonna pelt him with super missiles. I can't do the quick way because I don't have grapple beam. Yeah, I think having my capture this way for games like this way just makes it look cleaner. In my opinion, I think it makes it looks a lot cleaner. I think that way I'm not stretching it out to fill my my capture scene. You know, this looks nice, not all stretched out or anything, and it looks nice and clean. Oh, there's my Varia suit! Oh, now we're talking. The black part of the black bars of the screen are cropped out. I have it cropped. Then I just like take the I just make another instance of the game capture. I'm essentially capturing it twice. Then I put like an OBS filter to blur it. I stretch it out and then I blur it. What the hell? Oh, it's right there. Okay, now to fight Drake on the boring way. Hammering them with missiles. I haven't fought Dragon like this in a long time. Actually, the only time I ever fought him like this was my first time playing the game back when I was younger. Before I knew about the whole grapple beam trick. There we go, get out of here. What's my reward? More power bombs, cool. that Dragon's dead, all the other doors are open now. With the other goodies. X-ray visor is kind of handy, though. It does have its uses. It does let you see what areas are destructible, which I think is pretty cool. Like, the only way I can get past these guys is if I had a spring ball. I have to come back over here, because I can't get past them. And we probably won't see Samus without her suit in this playthrough either. I'm not fast enough. It needs to be under 3 hours, I think, in order for her to get her suit off. With the randomizer, that's certainly possible. Where you normally get plasma beam. Oh, there's my grapple beam. Oh, now we can go get the other items that we missed. That guy in particular. A regular morph ball bomb is in Norfair. You kidding me? Let me get up. Go. What? Gotta let this thing do its thing. I got 100% on Dread on my first playthrough. Without any guides or anything. When it came out, that was a good feeling. A lot of those items are really hard to get because of the shine spark that you gotta like, you know, hold on to. Some of those are diabolical. We're not killing the animal, Synthro. You asked that last time. We're not killing the animals. There's no donation incentive for it, so why would I kill the animals? That's why. Jesus, cold.
Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Stop running wild. Just, missiles there. Alright, we'll come back to Meridia to get the other stuff afterwards. Depends, honestly. We gotta go to Norfair now. All the rest of our crap is in Norfair. By the way, chat, we're starting Cowboy Bebop on the Discord today. After stream, so just so you guys know. Yep, we watch anime every Saturday and Sunday on my Discord. I told you my Saturday streams are kind of like randomizer streams now, instead of like my main games that I'm playing through. I know randomizers, I can play through them rather quickly. Probably my Saturday streams are a little bit shorter compared to other streams. Saturday Randomizer and Anime Saturday, and then Anime Sunday as well. On Sundays right now, we're currently watching Bleach. We already folded back into the Arankar arc in Bleach, so... Also, after we finish Cowboy Bebop, the next anime on Saturday is going to be Yu Yu Hakusho, because that's what everybody voted on. And we watch it until it's complete. We do 12 episodes every Saturday and Sunday for the anime that we're watching. Unless the anime is like a 26 episode anime, then we just like finish it off the next Saturday. Hey, Stick, what's up, dude? How's it going? Visually, Metroid Prime 4 is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. Narrative-wise, it's kind of compared to the other 3 Metroid Prime games. It's kind of weird. Hey, good morning. It's hard to immerse yourself when Miles is in your ear, constantly telling you things. It's really hard to immerse yourself in that world, because Miles won't shut the hell up. It's really hard. If you delete Miles, Metroid Prime 4 becomes a lot more enjoyable. He's like literally the worst character I've ever seen. Or he feels like a self-insert. Some clown made him. Damage, if you need to know where to go, let me know. Just contact me. Can I turn you off? No, I can't turn you off. Well, that sucks. It's really stupid. I hate it. I had loved Metroid Prime 4. I thought it was a fun game, but man, they did some really stupid decisions. It is definitely the weakest out of the Prime games, that's for sure. Visually, it's the best looking one, but man... They really biffed it with Prime 4. It's a fun game, but dude, you don't even fight space pirates except for the beginning. Like, what are we doing? You don't even fight space pirates. Echoes is great. only thing I think people didn't like about Echoes was the, hey, Spring Ball. Was, the fact that you had ammo for your weapons. Which, understandable, I get it. And that can be kind of tedious, dealing with the ammo, but it's actually pretty easy to mess with, you know? It's actually pretty easy to manage that. But I can understand people not liking the ammo mechanic. Like, that, because considering, you know, Metroid Prime, the only ammo you had was your, power bombs and your, missiles. Oh yeah, Hunters is a Metroid Prime game too. That's okay. So Hunters, while it's a fun game, it technically is the weakest Prime game because considering what it is, technicality, that is the weakest Prime game. We're going by technicalities. Hunters is definitely the weakest one. Then again, Hunters, all of its budget went towards the cutscenes and multiplayer. It wasn't really meant to be like a full-fledged Metroid Prime experience. It was meant to be like a Quake shooter with Metroid as a skin. That's the only Metroid game where you can actually rocket jump. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. That's not saying Prime Hunters is bad, though. It's good at what it does. However, yeah, I was about to say, if you want to include Federation Force, but I think everybody agrees that game is ass. I tried to stream Federation Force. I own Federation Force. I tried to stream it, and I couldn't get it. Like, I could not get through Federation Force. It was so bad. You can't have Metroid without Samus as the lead, man. I'm sorry, that doesn't work, dude. I think Hunters was better than Federation Force, man, and Hunters was like as bare bones as it gets, man. Metroid Prime Hunters was way better than Federation Force, and by virtue of the fact that you do play as Samus. That is a big reason. Playing as anyone else other than Samus in a Metroid is just to be a crime. It just doesn't work, dude. It's so bad. They had the balls to call Metroid Prime Federation Force Metroid Prime. Like, okay, sure. If Federation Force was on the Switch game, was a Switch game, multiplayer only thing, not focused on Samus or whatever, I think would have been okay. But still, it's just like, bruh. Samus only, like, appears in, like, cutscenes or whatever. You don't get to play as her, you don't get to be Samus. It's like, bro. Jeez. Oh, Wave Beam! Hey, Wave Beam, let's go! Now we're talking. Hunters is better by miles, simply for the fact that you're playing as Samus. Federation Force, you're playing as Federation soldiers and giant mechs, and it's really awkward. Yet somehow Federation Force is still considered canon. Because the events of that game lead up to Metroid Prime 4, which is retarded. Why? Why are we still considering this garbage canon? Okay, I'm not getting that unless I do the other way around. Okay, that's more fair. I need to go to where I saw the morph ball bombs. That's what I need to do. I know where they are. Metroid Prime Pinball. We don't count Metroid Prime Pinball. That's just a fun game. Metroid Prime Pinball is not even a canon game in the Metroid world. It's just a pinball game with a Metroid theme. Metroid Prime theme, to be exact. It just tells the story of Metroid Prime in pinball form. It's just a fun game. It's just a fun game. Imagine if it was, though. Samus, we need you to go into this giant pinball machine and stop the Metroids. Then Samus is like, I don't get paid enough for this nonsense. But Samus, you're the only one who can turn into a ball. Samus would be like, yeah, and? I'm not gonna be a giant pinball for your amusement. Oh yeah, First Hunt. I do have First Hunt. I've streamed that before. First Hunt's a pretty neat little demo. Oh yeah, to get where I needed to go was over here. It's actually where, yeah. Need to go this way. This is where my main bombs are. They're over here. Right up there. Man, what a place to put my bombs. But hey, we got them, and it wasn't the last item we ever got. Sweet. What am I missing, power-up-wise? We basically have everything? Other than, you know... a few other pickups, but we can go fry Ridley and everything will be Gucci. Kind of in go mode. Kind of in go mode, chat. No, you're good, dude. You know Crocmire won't attack you unless you attack him first. He just kind of vibes. Oh, you're good, Terraglaive. Legendary jump scares, yeah. We kinda got everything that we need to beat the game. All we gotta do is go take out Ridley, then go fight Mother Brain. Fun. It's still under 3 hours, so we might be able to get Samus unsuited if we're quick enough. Well, Metroid Zero Mission is an acceptable replacement. Let's be honest. That's an acceptable replacement. Because it's much better than the original game by miles. Some remakes I'm okay with replacing the original, but the original should always be there. And available for people to play. Because if the remake respects the original source material and then just expands upon it and doesn't just completely, like, you know, change the story to, like, something completely uncharted, then... Like, I find Samus Returns as an acceptable replacement for the Game Boy Metroid 2. That's acceptable because it's a much better game and it just tells the same story. But it doesn't do it in a disrespectful way. It respects the original and everything. The fan remake was pretty good. Another Metroid remake, AMR2 or ARM2. AM2R. There we go. That's what it was. AM2R. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking the original for nostalgic reasons. You're free to love what you like, you know? There's no harm in that. There's nothing bad about that. Enjoy what you enjoy. Like, even if the supposed Ocarina of Time remake is better than the original game, I still think the original game is still fantastic. You know what I mean? To me, the definitive version of Ocarina of Time is the 3DS remaster. That is the definitive version. That one I can say that one comfortably places the original Ocarina of Time just fine. Because it's still Ocarina of Time, it's just, you know... On the 3DS. I think that's the definitive version of Ocarina of Time. However, the big rumor is there's an Ocarina of Time full ground-up remake for Zelda's 40th anniversary. And maybe we'll see it at the Nintendo Direct. Maybe they'll drop it and be like, here's Zelda's 40th anniversary big game, Ocarina of Time remake. While we work on the next major Zelda. Now, it would be super easy for them to screw up the Ocarina of Time remake. Like, turning it into, like, Breath of the Wild or something, that would be the most retarded thing Nintendo would ever do. It's so easy to screw that up. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. The Breath of Time, exactly. That would be the dumbest thing they could ever do. Ocarina of Time had weapon durability on the Giant's Knife. The weapon durability always kind of existed. It started in Ocarina of Time. The Deku sticks that break, and then Giant's Knife, but that... you know, I'm just saying, it's always existed. There's never a time where it didn't exist afterwards, you know? Ocarina of Time kind of started that. I think they took it too far with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Took a little too far. Let's go slap Ridley. Slap Ridley fast enough. Maybe we'll be able to, see Samus without her suit, at best without her visor. Best if she'll give us the visor thumbs up. Over here was pointless. Yeah, gotta have everything breakable so you're always using the new weapons. It's stupid. The biggest sin of all was making the Master Sword breakable. Unforgivable. If you pull the Master Sword, you should be able to use that as many times as you want without it breaking. The legendary Master Sword has batteries now. It's got to recharge. Mickey Mouse Room. Horizon Zero Dawn's a fun game. We need to replay it now that my PC can run it at an acceptable frame rate. Maybe I can get a mod that makes Aloy hotter. Get Aloy with like giant boobs that make no sense. Perfect. Time for Golden Chorizo. Well, Sagat will hit you with cornflakes. You like maybe some cornflakes? Cornflakes? Settle down, have some cornflakes. Cornflakes? Cornflakes uppercut? I enjoyed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but man, their story sucked. Because they already happened. Not to mention, you can view the story out of order, which is even worse. Like, you can view the story segments out of order. At least Final Fantasy VII Remake has that, you know, a linear way. Non-linear Zelda is complete ass. I'm sorry. I've beaten Breath of the Wild 5 times. I've only beaten Tears of the Kingdom once. Good lord, dude. Like, the worlds are so boring. It's nice, like, going through and seeing all the little lore and stuff that you can get to. You know, the little Easter eggs. I mean, that's all cool and dandy or whatever. It's just like, just so boring. The only good music you got in Breath of the Wild is Hyrule Castle, because there's hardly any music in the game. Other than a few piano drums and the Guardian battle, I guess. And the occasional boss battle. And then you have the shrine music. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like the least Zelda you can get, man. Because what Zelda game lets you go fight Ganon immediately without any preparation at all? It's like, yeah, you can go do that, sure. Go fight Ganon right now. Why would I want to? And challenging Ganon without the Master Sword? Like, what are we doing? But it doesn't matter because the Master Sword doesn't have its, you know, AA batteries. If Link used Energizer, his Master Sword would never run out. It'd just keep going and going. Even Darth Vader, like, you know, couldn't take on the Energizer Bunny because, you know, his batteries ran out. Hate these enemies. Separately. Got him. Damn, we went flying up. That was crazy. Alright, go to Torian. Time to get out of here. funnier than Neckies. You might be the only person who wants a Dirge of Cerberus remake, because that game is ass. Hey, but Vince's gameplay looks like Dirge. They dirged his gameplay. A remaster probably could fix Dirge if it turns out not to be complete ass. They could easily fix that with a remaster by redoing controls and combat without having to fully remake it. They could totally do that. Add quality of life options. They could totally do that. Why does everything have to be open world? Can it, like, not be open world, please? Why does it always have to be open world? Like, what's with everybody's obsession with everything being open world? Why does it have to be open world? Can it, like, not be open world? Okay, what's that got to do with being open world? Final Fantasy is not an open world game, dude. What are you talking about? Hi, Luna! How you doing, lovely?
They're giant balls, bro! How many of these giant balls can you fit in your mouth?
It's a simple question, chat. Luna's just asking a simple question. Oh. How you doing today, Luna? Hope you're doing well, lovely. On our way to kill the final boss. You got here just in time, Luna. We're about to beat this seed.
Nice.
Nice. What's up, Eos? The reason why I dislike open world games so much is because the story is non-linear. You can go do it whenever you want. Everything. It's just... Then the world just feels completely empty, filled with menial tasks. Like, oh yeah, cool, I can go over there, neat, whoop-de-doo. Hey, but then you get like a minimal reward for doing your thing. It doesn't feel satisfying. Especially after playing Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Especially after playing Breath of the Wild 5 times. It's just like... There's no satisfaction. It feels weird and, like... You got a fractured story that doesn't make any sense, and it's viewed all out of order. It's just like oh yeah, Rebirth is gonna be something else, isn't it? Part of everything that's always being open world. Why can't we have linear games again with good storytelling? I feel like open world's just an excuse to do less work. It's, oh yeah, gamers, the world's open. Go do whatever you want. Does everything have to be an open world sandbox? Cause I got open world fatigue, man. I got open world fatigue, dude. Like, for real. Open world seems fun on its surface, but when you dig into it, it's just really hollow. But yeah, that's also probably why the game development's taking so long, because everybody's trying to make their game open world, because, ooh, yeah, open world's so cool. It's like the world feels so empty and boring. It's like, okay, cool, I can go over to that mountain, neat, I can go do that. Hell, I played through Horizon Zero Dawn. That game is open world, but at least the story is somewhat linear. But even that game, I'm like, ugh. Like, I enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn. It was a fun game. But at least in that game, it didn't feel as, like, bland as most open world games usually are. Because there was always something to do, but at the same time, it's just like... It still falls into that little trap of, like, yeah, do this thing, and you get, like, a reward that doesn't really mean much of anything. Like, you get a lackluster reward for the things you do, and it's like, okay. Menial task number 5,201. Like, the concept of an open world sounds cool on paper. It's like, oh yeah, you can go anywhere you see that mountain over there, you can climb it. You see that village all the way over there, you can go there with no loading screens. Like, it sounds cool on paper, but man, it just makes games take 1,000,000 years to develop. They end up being mediocre at the same time. It's like, ugh. But I want good linear storytelling again. I want good linear games. Yeah, always taxing on the hardware because it's always got to load this whole open freaking world. But yeah, you don't remember much of the story because you just took on the world. It's like, what? Like, if a game has it where it's like you don't remember anything in the story, it's like, oh yeah, I just had fun doing this thing, but the story was whatever. This proves how much the story takes a backseat. You know? But yeah, like, you just proved it right there. It's like, I don't remember much of that game's story. I just remember I had fun shooting up robot dinosaurs. Like, okay. Like, I too enjoy taking on a Thunderjaw. That's fun. one thing where Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom suffered the most was their dungeon design, because they sucked. The only real dungeon in those games was Hyrule Castle. That's one thing they really did terribly at. Those dungeon designs are horrible. They were just Divine Beasts all over again. Just like giant, bigger Divine Beasts. No, the shrines sucked. I hate the shrines, man. Instead of just making, like, actual full-fledged dungeons, we just get half-baked shrines. Oh, man, I do not like the shrines. I hate them. Instead of finding heart pieces out in the world, you do shrines to get things that are supplemented for heart pieces. Like, okay. They can't make a proper linear dungeon because the game is an open world game. And so the player could probably go to the area at any time, so they had to make all the dungeons the same. The game really suffered because of that. Because they made it open world, they couldn't have any unique dungeons with unique dungeon items. So instead, they chopped up the dungeons and put them at 120 shrines as little mini puzzles. And the depths were something else. Like, even in Tears of the Kingdom, man, the dungeons that they tried to do were still just Divine Beasts. That's all they were. They were just, like, painted up to look like dungeons. But you still did the same thing you did in Divine Beasts. You went and activated terminals, man. There's no dungeon item, there's no key items, there's none of that stuff in there. It's just all set dressing, it's not even real. And the depths are... ugh. And activating all the things in the depths, you get some kind of charm that doesn't do anything. Like, congratulations, you activated all the light roots, and here's your little badge. Okay. Just like when you collect all the Korok seeds, you just get a giant golden turd. Because they mock you for collecting all the Korok seeds, so hey! You wanted a cool reward for getting all the Korok seeds? No, bro. Have a giant golden turd instead. Because we hate you. Nothing menial, nothing that's, like, worthwhile, just a giant golden turd. Congratulations. We're saving. does, that drains your missiles too. And your power bombs. I never noticed that. I was wondering like, no, it's not that. It's just a beam. Let's not put that in a Metroid, please. Skittles beam. That's a better name for it. We're about to get the murder beam. And since we still have time, we'll fire up another seed too, just to see how that goes. We probably won't complete it because we're gonna be starting Cowboy Bebop in like a few hours from now. But we'll just start up another seed afterwards. Who knows? Maybe we will beat it pretty fast. Who knows? Always possible. This is clearly a lot faster than my first seed. Goodbye, Babby Metroid. Rest in pepperonis. Now I got the hyper beam. Basically the murder beam. Wrecked. This is a pretty good seed, I think. This was a really good seed, chat. Not bad for my second ever Metroid, Super Metroid seed. That was a revived Mother Brain, so they gave her upgrades. Probably as a failsafe, in case she got defeated again. You'd be able to go transform and like, haha, I'm not what you thought I was. Thought I was just a brain in a case again, but no, I am not. One of my other playthroughs of this, I did casually. I made it out of here with like 1 second to spare. It was absolutely insane. There we go, we saved them. Well, in this game, Ridley actually dies for good. And the only reason he came back was because of clones. Like, the Galactic Federation had his DNA and they cloned him. They Jurassic Parked Ridley, that's why he came back in Metroid Other M. Where he died again, and then he got brought back to life again in Metroid Fusion because of the X parasites. They took over his corpse. Yo, 3 hours, that's the fastest I've ever done this. Alright, do we get to see Samus without her suit? Oh! Do we get suitless Samus for this seed? No, we don't get suitless Samus, do we? Just a thumbs up. Boo! Not bad for my second seed. Alright, let's try another one while we still have time. That was fun. That was a good seed. We'll see how far we get into this seed. I don't think we're gonna beat it, but we're gonna try anyway. We'll see how this goes. Ridley gets injured in the first Metroid, then Metroid Prime takes place where they take his injured body and turn him into Meta Ridley. So he goes through all that stuff, through all 3 Metroid Prime games. And then Metroid 2 happens. And then you see Ridley again in his Proteus form, which is him shedding all the metallic attachments from Metroid Prime. And then Super Metroid happens where you fight Ridley for the final time and kill him for good. After that, Ridley gets cloned from his DNA or whatever. DNA that they scraped off Samus' suit, I guess? It's like how they scraped off Metroid DNA from Samus' suit to create Metroids again. And then they cloned Ridley. That's why you fought him in Metroid Other M. Then the final time you fight his clone, you fight his corpse in Metroid Fusion. That's basically how Ridley went down. You kill him for good in Super Metroid. Oh wow, we got our Morph Ball bombs normally? Holy moly. Wasn't expecting that. I can do Mock Ball.
Would you like to save your current game?
Hey Suko, what's up? No, I can do Mock Ball. Interesting that we got our regular bombs, though. Hope we get our speed booster fast again, so that way I don't have to worry about doing mock ball. Damn it, that's so annoying. I hope we get some good upgrades early on. Nice that we got our regular bombs. Oh. It was raining earlier, why? Might be making them barbecue chicken tomorrow, though. Just asking? Fair enough. I know you're always concerned if I get, like, any, like, heavy storms near me, though. So I know you're just always looking out. I do appreciate that. And I assure you, I'm fine. Everything's good. I know you're always looking out for me, Suko. I do appreciate that, though. That's some crazy lightning. I love seeing crazy lightning storms. That's always fun. Reserve tank. Lost his head. So far we have vanilla items. Technically vanilla, but not full vanilla. Like you're supposed to have 5 or so bombs early on, missiles, and then you have your bombs. Of course, we got an early reserve tank. Oh, Spacer, cool. Hopefully, Green Brinstar gives us something nice. That's just map room. I may have to, lockball. I hope I can pull it off. Let's see what the item is over here. Missiles. Hit it too early. Damn it. Hey, I did it. Nice. Hit it where it counted, where it mattered. Wow, normal missile. Another normal missile. Another normal missile. Can I get me something good, please? Oh, gravity suit. Okay. I mean, we can walk in the water now, I guess. That's cool. That's just a map room in there. There's nothing special there. This is not really item. No, it's just missile recharge. Where did I go in here? I get why the room exists. do 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 do. Need power bombs for that? Okay. About to get our super missile soon, I think. Otherwise, we won't be able to get anywhere. Are we going to get vanilla super missiles, or are we going to get them down here? Like, we're going to get vanilla super missiles, aren't we? I'm so used to this randomizer already giving me power bombs super early, and now we don't have power bombs, so it's kind of weird. Like I said, we probably won't finish this second seed, but it's just fun to do it anyway. We'll do as much as we can before I have to start up Anime Saturday. We'll see how far we can get in the allotted time. Nice. Sucks being out of super missiles. There we go, got him. Maybe we'll get something good out of here. I suspect we're probably going to get power bombs or something. Oh, more super missiles. Vanilla supers, okay. Bum. we got vanilla supers there. Ooh, plasma beam, nice. Oh, we gotta hope we get something. What are we getting in here? More super missiles, okay. Fine with me, I guess. More supers. Not exactly progression, but whatever. Fine. Ooh, Varia suit. Okay. We can explore Norfair without dying, so that's a plus. Usually took us forever to find our Varia suit, but take it. First, I'm gonna go kill Kraid, though. Nice how we can explore Norfair without dying, though. Ah, too high. There we go. We made it. That's a powerbomb thing, okay. Get Kraid. There we go. All it gave me was super missiles, okay. And just a regular missile. Why did it say one? We just have the other item that we can't get to. Okay, well, at least we can go to, Norfair and not die, so... Let's see what's in Norfair. Norfair with just one energy tank is wild, though. Ooh, boy. Okay, so I can go down there. I don't need power bomb for that. Like I thought I used to using power bomb now. Yeah, why would I need power bomb to go down there? It's so basic. Norfair, you wouldn't get power bomb that early. Unless you glitched your way to get it. Yeah, we beat the other one. This controller needs to be repaired. This controller's acting up. You know, open it up and clean it somehow. I'm probably not gonna beat this seed, but we're just playing it just while we have time. Before we start Anime Saturday on the Discord. But we're gonna get to it as much as we can. It'd be really cool if we did beat this seed too. We get 2 seeds under our belt, one go. Be neat. I think I got dirt under these buttons that need to be cleaned out, and the only way I can get those buttons cleaned out is by opening up the freaking... Get that way. My A button feels like it's constantly being pressed down. You know, there's no button press. And sometimes when I push the B button, it acts like it's being constantly pressed down. Rather annoying. Not good enough to do that trick. That. Despite the fact that I can go through Norfair, I can't go very far without my power bombs. I could probably mockball through here. Yeah, nailed it. What's in here? X-ray scope. Okay. That doesn't really help me with anything. To hit that so that way I can go through. There we go. Okay. Well, there's gotta be a... Didn't have to do the red tower climb. Interesting not having power bombs right now. But I should be able to go through the bubble area, I think. Be a way for me to get through. Without power bombs. Be able to get through here, right? Oh, I need power bombs to get through there. Did I bomb through this though? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I should be able to get through here. Why didn't that blow up? That's weird. But yeah. Power bombs is just a quick way to get through there. I assume we're probably gonna get space jump or something pretty soon, maybe. And power bombs, probably. Just to help us get through. Now we're near Crocomire. Crocomire's down over that way. That's Ridley. Ow. Bro, what? Why was I getting hit before I wasn't even touching it at one point? That time I touched it. Other times it looked like I didn't even touch it. We gotta do early wave beam to get this next item. There we go. Got it. Just a reserve tank. Nothing special there. really need power bombs. Why am I just like going up in the air? I think this controller is kind of cooked, chat. I think this controller is kind of cooked. And wall jump up there? Is that possible? I'm trying to do. Come on, dude. Can almost get up there. I could jump up there right as a block spawns. Maybe it would push me up there. I guess I'm gonna accept the fact that I can't get up there. Yeah, I can't get up there. Not with my current setup. If I can get over there. wonder if I could get through there. Like right there. Like the only way I can get up there is bomb jumping. I wanted to get over there this way. That's not gonna work. Also that way I could go. I never played a Mega Man game, like Mega Man X or anything, so I don't know how that would work out. Like, I'm sure it'd probably be a lot funnier if I played Mega Man and understood the joke. But I was gifted the Mega Man X games on Steam, so maybe we will play them. Maybe that is a thing that we will be doing in the future. Take on Mega Man for myself and try it myself. There's a way to go down over there. I think that's this way to Ridley, though. Haven't found any progression. Like I said, chat, we're probably not going to finish this seed. But we're going to do as much as we can. I need speed booster for that. Let us hit. Oh, I see. Where else can I go then? Like, we need power bombs to do anything else, really. I just end up going around in a circle where I just was. I can't get up to where Speed Booster normally is because I need high jump boots to get up there. I don't know why she's jumping like that when I'm not even pushing the button. That's really weird to me. I think it's because my buttons are acting like they're being pressed. I need a way to get out of here, and I don't think I can. I don't think I can get out of here. Done the infinite bomb jump in a while. Damn it, we had it there. I know the infinite bomb jump is a rhythm thing. Timing thing. Get up here, that'd be great. I don't have high jump. If I can do it like that, maybe I can get it. Maybe I can get in there. I've never done this before, chat. I don't even know if it's possible to do it this way. Oh my god, we did it. Wow. I can't believe I actually got over here. Oh. But it was for nothing, because I can't go this way anyway, so I did all that for nothing. Well, so much for that, chat. At least we did it, though. At least we did it. It was just a one-way trip. My god, I got up here. Sweet. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. And what's the item for me here? All that for a missile? Really? Pretty lame. And here I thought maybe we'd probably get progression. I know it's possible to do. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to complete the city anyways, chat. I got to get ready for animation. Which is going to be happening within like an hour from now. So, we did finish one seed today, which was really awesome. Chat, we'll be back on Monday on stream with more Fire Emblem Engage. We'll be doing that. For you guys that might stick around for a bit of a raid, we're going to raid my lovely friend Luna. We'll raid Luna, and I'll see you guys on the Discord in just about an hour or so for Cowboy Bebop. Well, I hope you guys will join me. I'll ping you on the Discord if you're not already in there. I'll let you know we're about to start. I'm gonna go make something to eat while I have time. Go say hello to Luna. Give her some love. Now I'll see you guys on Monday on stream. Not watching in the Discord. See you back on Monday for Fire Emblem Engage. You guys have a fantastic weekend. Hanging out. Next time, friends. Bye, friends.